What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing at the Polderbaan. It is Friday, August 2nd, 2024. It is a day with not a lot of wind, but what wind is blowing from the east. And in the meter you can see 120 degrees, 5 knots, varying between 070 and 150. A bit north of east and a bit south of east. At the moment, departures take place to the north. I am not sure if we are going to continue to see departures throughout the morning, or maybe if the wind turns a bit more to the south, we might start seeing arrivals over here. A warm welcome to everybody who's joined in the meantime. This is an airplane that, although we did see it quite regularly not too long ago, in general you don't see very often. It is a Boeing 767-400. United once again using this airplane to fly between Newark and Amsterdam. And this is United Airlines flight 71, which will be going to New York to Newark. 22 years old, this airplane, first flight March 2022. And a very good morning to everybody who has joined already. Hope you're doing well. The sun is trying to shine over here. It is expected to become a sunny day with temperatures between 25-26 C. So that is around 80 F. Howdy Maria, howdy Jackie. Good morning to all others. RDW, Ronald, Dutch Ave, Avgeek, Martin Air, and all the others. Good morning to you all. What does it look like at the moment? Well, we still have broccoli that is in the way when departures take place. Looking in the sky to the north, this is what it looks like. Looking to the west, it looks like so. This is looking to the east. Looking to the south. Harry is also present. And we have a 737-800 to Edinburgh that is now lined up, ready to go. KLM flight 925. The daily 925. 24 years old. First flight May 2000. Also a massive big thank you to Ronald, who has turned green. 12 months of membership. Proud to be a member. I love green, he says. Ronald, thank you so much for your support. Hope all is still good in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking. And thank you so much for a year of AMS Live support, man. Another member gone green. Surely with so many green members, we can have more flights at Schiphol, right, to compensate. Buenos dias, Yuri. Jorn, goedemorgen. Hey, Clouds, YouTube fan. JD, good morning. Mike, good morning. Oh, with the sun out and barely any wind, it is starting to get warm already. It's another jeans and shorts and t-shirt day. with sunscreen applied before leaving the house. Also a big thank you to Optimus Toaster, 5 months of membership. And Optimus says, can we get some ginger snap biscuits next? Let me see what I can do, mate. I've written it down on the groceries list and I'll get on that. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Hope things are otherwise good still in the lounge. Howdy Caitlin, goedemorgen. Indeed, nice seeing you again. It's been a while. Saw that you took some nice pictures of the airplanes that took off after I left. Camera and the lens, working a treat. Servus Erik. Jorn, goedemorgen. Vinay, good morning. EPRZ, plane spotting, good morning. Hey Koen, goedemorgen. Koen makes it a shirtless day. Yeah, rightly so. Promises to become a summery weekend over here. Hadi Lane, goedemorgen. Halil, good morning. Good to see you again. Next up, KLM flight 1137 to Dublin. Now if you look on flight radar, you can see that there are a couple of airplanes coming this way. Things are picking up. And there is already another airplane lined up. Off to bloody Helsinki. KLM flight 1251. That's the same flight number as Air Oink Oink from Istanbul. Hey Mike, goedemorgen. Ashley, good morning. From sunny Hoofddorp, yeah. Right around the corner. If I talk loud enough, you can hear me probably without, even with the, well, whatever you use to watch the stream with, on mute. Hey Dutch Adventurer, goedemorgen. What is up Bill? Good morning. Bill says, Polderbaan is delivering good sound this morning. Yeah, we still have eastern wind, so the wind is blowing in our direction. I think that provides additional quality to the sound. Jorn says scream, then I can hear you too. What up, Carbike Paradise? Hey Ismail, who is at the camping? Nice, enjoying a holiday, I'm assuming. Good morning, Omar, who is tuning in from sticky Cambridge. Is it humid and clammy? Not sure how things are going to work out here today, but it's promising to become a very warm day here too. Not a lot of wind. The sun is getting ever more time to shine, with less clouds in the way. It's burning everything away. Pipeline filled with several heavies that are coming this way. Hey Jan Kees, goedemorgen. Bart, good morning. Also from nearby Hoofddorp. And Roy is also back in the chat. Good morning, Roy. Not able to make it today. Perhaps Monday. I'm not sure yet if I am going to stream on Monday, I have to say. I have noticed recently that I am running a little bit out of time to do other things besides streaming and working and household, and there are definitely also other stuff that I need to do. So I'm thinking about maybe reducing my number of streams to 4 maximally per week. So I'm not sure yet if I am going to go out on Monday. Hadi Rosa, goedemorgen. Michael, good morning. Bill says, hot and clammy in the middle of the night in Seattle. Wow. Parallel departures in progress. Arrivals on 06, it's basically the same as we had yesterday in terms of runway use right now. This is an E2 Embraer to Göteborg. There's a 777 in the background. Hey Tessa, good morning. Bart asks, what camera am I using? Well, I have two cameras more or less identical to one another. Canon XA40 and the Canon XA60. The XA40 was my first camera. That is what I'm using right now. The XA60 I purchased earlier in the year because my XA40 was having some issues. Now the XA60 has some issues. So I'm back to using the XA40. Both have the same zoom and also some additional digital zoom that I use. The airplane we are now seeing is going to go to Minneapolis, Minnesota. KLM Flight 655, 777, 200, 19 years old. Hadi Bas, Hadi Ricardo, goedemorgen. Mark, Danny, good morning. Let's quickly turn back, more heavies. We have a Dreamliner on its way to Bogota over here. KLM Flight 741, 7879 Dreamliner, the PHB HD, 8 years old, first flight January 2016. Hey, it's a one, goedemorgen. That is 787-10 to San Francisco, directly behind it in the background. Flexity flex. Flexity flex. Flexity flex. Flying MS Live logo established. They're good cameras when they work, Bart, but I have had some issues with both now. The zoom mechanism got very loud after a year of use with the XA40. It got replaced under warranty, luckily. The XA60, after just over half a year, began developing some issues that it did not recognize the power supply all the time, and that makes it untrustworthy for me to be out here streaming for several hours on end, because running on just a battery will last you 1.5 hours or so, and the construction is such that I have to take off the mounting plate with which I mount the camera to the tripod to replace the battery. Cannot do that otherwise. Stupid construction error. So I am reliant on DC to AC, AC to DC power. If I cannot trust that, it needs to be fixed, which is why it is now under repair. KLM Flight 605, 78710, Dreamliner to San Francisco. Yeah, I am zooming a lot, that's right. Yeah, this is digital zoom. So just magnifying pixels 400 times. This is, let's see, where the zoom slows down, it becomes digital zoom, and when it speeds up, so here, this is where the digital zoom begins. This is the top end roughly of optical zoom, going all the way back. It's roughly equivalent to 600 millimeters full frame equivalent. Obviously you also need a good tripod to facilitate the zooming. I did send in my camera, Jackie, brought it back to the camera store last Friday, on the same day that I had to cancel the stream. Haven't heard anything since, but that was to be expected. I was already warned that it was going to take several weeks, up to 6 weeks. Now that again, that's also what they said in the beginning of the year when I brought my XA40 in, and 3 weeks later I had it back repaired, so we'll see. One marked difference that I now really have come to appreciate of the XA60 versus the XA40 is that the camera screen is a lot brighter. I'm using my field monitor now on top of my camera, which is 1600 nits and 5.5 inches, so that I can see the proper color and also more detail of the things I'm filming. Which is quite more challenging to do with the XA40. Now both are vastly inferior to the screen of my new phone, Samsung S24 Ultra, with the Gorilla Glass that also mitigates reflections, plus has 2600 nits of brightness. It is readable outdoors in bright sunlight like you're standing inside. It's really insane. In the meantime, good morning to Tony and Glenn. And Liwe, good morning kerel. Good to see you again, hope all was well. We have another heavy ready to go. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner, which will be going to LAX, KLM Flight 601. PHBKM. Enjoy the rest of your day, Bart. KLM flight 601 on its way to LAX. What else is in the pipeline? Well, next up, Ryanair. I'm seeing that we have a ducky sitting on the little slab of concrete that is in the water over there. Right now, 3 airplanes over here. Ryanair lined up to Dublin, MAX 8, 737 KLM to Manchester behind it. After that, Embraer 175 to Stavanger. Congratulations, Louise, who is celebrating 2 months of membership and also her birthday. Happy birthday, Louise! And thank you for your support. Ryanair flight 421 to Dublin, up next. With K2 or 3 or 4 driving there. It's one of the Ranger Raptors. Delta A330 in the background, also coming up. Also, herzlich willkommen, Erik. Thank you so much for choosing AMS Live, our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Welcome to the club. Be sure to use all the custom emojis that are now at your disposal. Welcome again, and thank you for choosing AMS Live. Ballistic Bear will be arriving in an hour and 15 minutes or so from now. Yeah, I will be here. I'm just not sure we will see a lot of your landing from over here, which will probably take place on runway 06. Okay, then flight 1031 up next, 737-800 to Manchester. Good morning, Lee. Good to see you again. Hey boy, goedemorgen. YouTube fan, goedemorgen. And it is K2 that we saw. KLM flight 1175 is what we are now looking at. Embraer 175 going to Stavanger. Seven-year-old airplane, first flight January 2017. The airplane next will be Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota, A330-300. Now, hopefully they got the memo to get loud. Bit more cloudiness to the north right now. Also a little bit high clouds further to the west. To the east, less cloudiness. And the least cloudiness seems to be in the southern part of the sky, although overhead or near overhead a bit more high clouds. This is Delta Airlines Flight 161 going to Minneapolis, Minnesota in a few moments. 17-year-old airplane, first flight January 2007. What is up, Bookie Meow and Mitchell? Good morning. E2 Embraer 195 going to Porto in Portugal behind it. Adi Jibbe Slijm, goedemorgen. Bill is getting the earplugs. Hey there, Eversteria, good morning. And all others who have joined in the meantime, welcome to the show, folks. Hardly any wind. Wind is blowing from the south more or less, varying between a little north of east and south of east. At the moment, Polderbaan is being used for departures. I'm not sure how long it will stay that way. If the wind turns to more southeast, it might change to arrivals. I'm not fully convinced that we are going to see departures all throughout the stream, but we'll see. We're positioned optimally to see both, so let's just wait and see. This is the E2 Embraer to Porto in Portugal. KLM flight 1571, a year old, first flight somewhere in 2023. Hey there, Mr. Blue Sky, good morning. Mr. Blue Sky says, thanks boy for a great Friday show, I love this. You're welcome, thank you for your kind words, mate. Glad you're enjoying, and I hope everybody is. If you are enjoying the show and you haven't already, don't forget to drop a like. That really helps to spread this, to promote this content to more aviation enthusiasts who might not know the channel yet, but might also be interested in the streams. Time for some vodka. I've brought 1.5 liters since it was going to be a warm day. Well stocked. Hey there, Lily, good morning. Good to see you again. Hope it was well. And the E2 is on its way. Even though they do make noise, they are relatively quiet. Compare that with the A330 that we heard earlier, and it's a day and night difference. Let's see, I see 5 airplanes, 6 that are coming this way. Already on the west side of the center runway, which means they are on the taxi road over here. I think we might get this. Can you see them in between the trees? I'm not sure that we can. They should be coming this way, and they should become visible from the right. Well, no, the first already from the left. EasyJet has already taken the right-hand turn. Left-hand turn. Spatial orientation. Not the best today. Now, Lieb, thank you so much for just now gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Lee if you were one of the recipients of Lee's gifted memberships. Lee, that is very kind and generous of you. You really shouldn't have, but thank you so much. Welcome new members. Don't forget to spam us to death with those new emojis that, or the custom emojis that you now have access to. And also a big thank you to Firewalker John, celebrating 10 months of membership, and he writes, woohoo, 10 months. Thanks boy for a great channel. John, thank you so much for your kind words and for your support. I hope you still like things in the lounge. Doing the best I can to keep the streams nice and qualitatively good. And I hope everything is still good in the lounge. If it isn't to your liking anymore, do let me know. And even if you decide not to stay on as a member, hopefully you will stay a frequent visitor for many more months to come. What is up, Raveno? Joe Mellon, good morning. And Bookie Meow will be back later. See you later. Let me do a count on Flight Radar. 1, 2, 3, 4 are now on their way over here. 5, 6. The 7th is also coming. Right, at least 7 airplanes, a batch of 4, a batch of 2 and another isolated one. Hey there, Philippopoulos, good morning. First airplane of the first 4, and we also have helicopter Kestrel, Fidel Kestrel over there. Looking for Pinky and the Brain to transport from A to B. The first airplane to arrive over here on this side is an A320 from EasyJet, destined to go to Bristol. Hey, and it is taking the Cheaters entrance, Cheaters lane. Interesting. Will BA do the same? It's an A319 to London Heathrow, and it is continuing to the threshold. EasyJet apparently in a hurry. A330 to Houston. Air Baltic, Ballin and Tallinn. That's the first 4. Pretty flaccid windsock. Hey Vivienne, good morning. Tuning in all the way from Cape Town. Verwers, goedemorgen. No CRJs inside indeed, Michael. They all came in when you had to do household chores yesterday. We've spent our budget for the weekend. Nah, I'm pretty sure we'll see one eventually. There's always 1 or 2 in the stream. Almost always. EasyJet flight 22922 to Bristol. A320, 13 years old. The guests. G-E-Z-T-Z. Guests. Well, these guests are leaving for Bristol. It seems that Air Baltic Ballin and Tallinn will also take the Cheaters entrance. Hey Patrick, goedemorgen. Thank you for your kind words already. We've only just begun, already qualifying it as a top show. Now there was a big agricultural vehicle that also passed by just now. Not a regular tractor. I was focused on filming, so not sure what it was exactly. Hard to see from behind. Maybe we'll get to see it later. Check it out, Gary Grebe has returned. The mother ducker. Here's that, a still young, little zebra livery. Is it a adolescent Gary? Anyway, Air Baltic, Ballin and Tallinn, 8-20-300. Also, a good morning to Stefan, and thank you so much for your continued support. 4 months of membership, 4 months already. All the best, boy, he writes. Thank you so much for your kind words, Stefan. Hope you still like it in the lounge. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Next up, A319 to London Heathrow, BA flight 429. Now we have an A330 to Houston and a 777-300 to Lima. They will take off from the threshold, and all the narrow bodies are now line skipping. Next to skip the line is this Embraer 175 to Hamburg. Hamburger. KLM flight 1753. What is up, Chin Chin? Good to see you again, man. Lima beans hamburger, you're making me hungry, Michael says. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Don't be going to the kitchen, because when you do, you know we're going to see CRJs. You have to stay put, my friend. Right, A330 going out, Dreamliner coming in, nice combo shot, and we have a 777-300 behind it. Got all the heavy hitters of KLM in one shot. KLM flight 661 is coming towards us, going to Houston, home of the house music. A330-300, let's take a listen. Right, the gear is retracting. That's a good sign that this is actually going to depart and continue to America. Let's keep following it a bit further, just to be sure. Might still abort the takeoff, you never know. And you can already see it descending. It's going lower. Have to point the camera down, that's not a good sign. I think it's going to return and land on 06 pretty soon. In the meantime, KLM flight 743 going to Lima in Peru. 777-300 11 years old, first flight made 2013. Good morning, Rohini. Good morning, Wexachizek. Hey there, Vinny. Good morning. Bad Karma Drone. Good morning. And all others who've joined in the meantime, good morning. Welcome to the show, folks. Departures here on the Polderbaan. And that suspected combine harvester is now going into the field, or will do so pretty soon. I think that'll be the end of this field of wheat. Which is good because Snoop Dogg, of course, just became co-owner of a coffee shop in Amsterdam, and that needs weed. So we need everything that's in this field probably to supply his coffee shop. Hey there, Caroline. Hey there, Lisa. Goedemorgen. In the meantime, we have an Umbrella 90. Oh, and the fishermen are also back. We're checking the nets for crayfish. Rivierkreeften in Dutch. Hey there, Danny Rules. Good morning. Goeiemorgen. Hey Marcel, thank you so much for your super chat, mate. Marcel says in Dutch, often watch your stream, so we'll support you a little bit so that you can do groceries. I'm also standing regularly next to the runway myself. Greetings, Marcel from Assendelft. Marcel, thank you so much for your kind words. That can buy me 2 cartons of milk and some yogurt or quark, which I highly need with all the physical exertion of streaming. Thank you so much, Marcel. Well, those of you who have visited me on site will know that it is a bit more physical than you might think it is if you just check the stream out. You're actually walking around the camera all of the time. Sometimes in some awkward positions if you have to point the camera up, because you have to look from the bottom of the camera where the screen is pointing to. There we can see it in profile. Have a better look at it. It does look like a harvester, doesn't it? New Holland. Bright yellow and blue. We'll probably see it in action pretty soon. Next up, KLM to London Heathrow. KLM for 1005, 737-800. Quite annoying that broccoli keeps popping in view as I am filming. Okay, well it is standing in a different field. It does look like a harvester. Now more harvesters in a boat over here. Volgen! Great fish. The nets are placed all over the canal. Got another E2 Embraer, no, not an E2 Embraer. Bombardier C Series to Riga. Going to rig elections in Rigatoni town. Embraer in the background, approaching 06. This is Air Baltic flight 618 to Riga. Hey there, Killer Spieler, Morgan. Meanwhile, the sun is shining almost completely. Right, where are the airplanes? Let's see. Oh, nice. Suriname is also coming this way. Paramaribo, but that is a boring Maleth Aero all white A330-200. Hey there Peter, good morning. Ben, goedemorgen. Ben says hi from Haarlem Center, which is a bit, well, it's in between Spaarnwoude and Schalkwijk. If you look on the platform of Flight Radar, of Schiphol on Flight Radar, you can see quite a few heavies that are either active, have been pushed back, are going to be pushed back. Suriname A330-200 to Paramaribo is on the move. 777s to Cape Town and Johannesburg will likely depart from center. Got Deltas on the move over here. Two A330-300s to Atlanta and to Detroit. E2 Embraer having taken off from center. Got some narrow bodies that are lining up or queuing up for the threshold. A319 to Paris. Hey, and it's the third Bombardier C Series from Air Baltic taking off from center. It looks like it. Going to Vilnius. Or is it coming? No, I think it is taking off from center. Michael says, I've never seen a boat, quote unquote, on the moat there. That is new to me. Well, they've been here before several times. They placed those nets for crayfish somewhere last year or so. They keep checking the nets periodically. The crayfish are invasive exotic species over here. So they're trying to catch them. What is up, Ali? Goedemorgen. Watching the stream while working, great combo. One of the Delta A330s that is coming this way has become visible. Danny asks, can someone fish for carp on that channel? I think you can. There are no signs here that fishing is illegal, and I think if you have a permit it is perfectly allowed. I think I once saw someone sitting here whose children were watching airplanes and who was fishing themselves. I recall once having asked Officer Rudolph about it, because of somebody also asked me in person one time, and he said, yeah, if you have a permit it is allowed, unless it says that it isn't, and it doesn't, so on paper should be allowed to fish here. Hey there Bob, good evening, good to see you again. Bill, thank you so much for your little vodka money. Yeah, drinking a lot of vodka during streaming is an expensive hobby, but you have to do it to stay sharp, so it is a necessary evil. Thank you so much for your support, Bill. I'll go to the liquor store right on my way home. Get me some fresh supplies. Air France A319 to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Air Petit Baguette. We have a Bombardier C series that will be going to Evil Genius or Vilnius in a moment. It is on its way already. Hey there, Jono, good morning. And also, Danny, thank you so much for your continued support. Best channel ever, he says. Big words, I'm not sure. Not sure if it is true, but thank you so much for the appreciation, my friend. And for the support. I hope you will still continue to support the channel by staying a frequent visitor for many more months to come, even if you were to choose at some point not to stay on as a member. Now, if all is well, we should start seeing a couple of airplanes again soon. They are now crossing the center runway and not going around it anymore. The A330 that is now approaching the threshold over here did go around the southern threshold. But now I see another 4 airplanes that look like we will be crossing the runway. Interesting. What is that? What does that mean in terms of runway use? Shall we have a look at the runway use? Let's do a refresh of the weather. Right, so now the wind is directly from the east and yeah, can go all places. Oh no. 20 degrees C already, few clouds at 1600 feet, less than 5 knots of wind. The wind expectation for today, it's all over the place. We're right in the center of high pressure, so that means it can go all places. Expected runway use, maybe Bezoekpas has updated already. Yeah, this morning and this afternoon, so let's have a look. This is the expected runway use and it says 06 for arrivals, landen Kaagbaan 06 arrivals and Polderbaan starten, 36 left, Polderbaan 36 left, Polderbaan 36 left. Right, so we're expecting the same runway configuration as now for the remainder of the stream at least. That's good to know. Quick copy paste of the meter in the ticker and then it is quickly back to the A330 that is pulling up. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. 20 years old, first flight March 2004. Nice roar. That's not just the mic picking it up, you can also still hear it over here in real life. Now, big thank you to Caroline for your continued support. 5 months of membership. Time flies, but had fun, she writes. Thank you so much for your kind words and your continued support, Caroline. I hope you still like it in the lounge. Do let me know, and it goes for all members. If something isn't to your liking, do let me know. Let me see what I can do. Got the cookies on the groceries list. The upholstery needs renewal of the seats. Just give me a notice. And also good morning to Jerry, who comes in with a bang as he so often does. 5 memberships gifted just now by Jerry. Thank you so much for that, my friend. You really shouldn't have. Don't forget to say thank you if you're one of the recipients of the gifted memberships. Welcome new members. Be sure to use the custom emojis at your disposal right now. And once again, Jerry, thank you so much for your kindness. You really shouldn't have. Above and beyond. I'm also hearing something talking about above and beyond. I'm hearing something, but I'm not seeing a contrail. So despite the relative humidity in the atmosphere, oh wait. No, wait. I was wrong. I do see something. But can I show you? The answer is yes. Delta Dreamliner? Delta A330. Delta A330 or Air Canada? Question mark. Mario says, center is closed, all planes coming to us. Yay! I like. There's a lot of planes coming. Quite a few of them are heavy. How's the leg going, Jerry? How's the recovery going? And Carbike Paradise says it was indeed Air Canada A330. Nice. Six heavy planes coming. Yep, and the first of these is lined up. And I'm expecting it is going to go any moment now. Delta Flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan. After that, Suriname to Paramaribo, A330-200. Hey! That's this deja vu with yesterday, where we also saw the orange pride all of a sudden in the background landing on 06. Is it Thursday again? Hey, what up, Paul? Good to see ya. Jerry says the leg hurts like hell, but it is all there. Careful with painkillers, mate. Do take some, but not too much, not the opiates. Suriname, A330-200, Maleth Arrow, flying on behalf of Suriname to Paramaribo, flight 993. 22 years old, this airplane, first flight July 2002. Vivian will be coming to the Netherlands in January. Could you please make sure that it's not too cold? Would that I could, but bring thick clothes with you. You definitely need them. Or not, but at least rain clothing. You'll need that, that's for sure. Also good to see Wolfgang back in the chat. Missed you yesterday, mate. Almost going green, 2 more months, 10 more months of membership. Thank you so much for your continued support, not only as a member, but also as a very valued moderator, Wolfgang. Hope you still like both. If any of the two isn't to your liking anymore, do let me know. Let me see what I can do to help you with that then. Lisa has gone deaf. What's that? Say what? Right. Interesting situation. We have Vueling, but we also have a sassy airplane. That is a cheat. Embraer 195 to Oslo. Now, we already saw Suriname going to Paramaribo just now. You guessed where KLM Asia is going to. You guessed it. Also Paramaribo, also Suriname. Behind the cheater is a Delta A330neo to Salt Lake City. 777-300 to Compton in California. Or no, Cape Town, South Africa. Kuni says 747 coming in from the west. Overhead, I am hearing something. Problem is, my overhead currently looks like so. And I'm not seeing a control being produced. I'm hearing it, but I'm not able to see it or catch it for you guys. Now, the lights are on. Will it be going? Vueling going to Bio or Bilbao Baggins, which is in the north of Spain. Vueling flight 8355. 747 landing, Koen says. Okay. Let me zoom out a little. Oh yeah. Might make a combo shot. Well, we have seen Vuelings before. This is Cathay Pacific cargo 7478 arriving from Dubai World Center. Hey, the 777-300 to Johannesburg is also cheating. It is not just the Embraer 195 that is going to go to Oslo. Behind it is a 777-200 to Paramaribo. Lisa already has to go vacuum cleaning. Have you considered buying a Roomba? I have one. Works a treat. If you have furniture that it can go under. You still have to do some upholstery with manual leaf if you have cats, but just for the floor in general, really a time saver. Regular Embraer 195 on its way to Oslo. That SAS is a cheat indeed, boy. Rush hour at the Polderbaan indeed, Bill. But are we complaining? I don't think we are. Hey, firefighters are also going around the Delta. They look so puny in between all those big jets. Got another heavy hitter coming this way, 777-200 to Paramaribo, KLM flight 713. The PHBQN, it is 18 years old and had its first flight in April of 2006. Says, my cat would go crazy if I would buy that. Well, you'd be surprised. My cat was also very scared initially due to traumas, etc. But those Roombas are actually produce less volume than a regular vacuum cleaner does. So mine eventually got used to it, and even when it is on the floor, he's not afraid, and he knows he can just walk around it, and if it really gets annoying, he will just sit on the couch and just wait it out. So you'd be surprised how quickly they can adjust to it. They're also nowadays doing patterns, lines, so not going randomly from back to forth, so it is also predictable where they're going to go to, which I think they will also catch on. 777-300 to Johannesburg. KLM 5591 going to Johannesburg. Stressful at work yesterday, Wolfgang says. Obviously you would have preferred to hang out with us. Best place to hang out on YouTube. At least on this side of the ocean. Indeed, Timo, we did have a viewer on his way to LA who shone the light. Aboard KLM flight 603. Got it timestamped. If you haven't seen it already, definitely worth having a look at. This is Delta Airlines flight 57 going to Salt Lake City, A330neo. A330neo is 4 years old already. Had its first flight in April 2020. I've got a terrible itch in my nose that I'm suppressing a sneeze here. Oh man. He did make it safely, Mark. He posted below the video of yesterday telling me that he arrived safely in San Francisco, which was his final destination. They did have to go around because the DHL was in the way, so they did a go around upon arrival. Another 777-300 this one going to Cape Town, KLM flight 597, 3-year-old airplane. It's the PHB VW. What is up, Finnair A350 fan? Hey Mariem, goedemorgen, good morning. Infinity Planes, good morning. Infinity Planes asks, why does the A340 have 4 engines? Well, it wouldn't get off the ground if it had 2. It needs 6. Hey Joe, thank you so much for your kind words, mate. Delta goes in, Delta comes out. Goes out. Comes in, goes out. This one is coming home, Jerry, to Portland. Flight 179. Going to Portland, Oregon. Eight-year-old airplane, first flight in April 2016. PDX in the house. Well, no longer. It's on its way to you. Well, I think the fact that it is climbing, that it is off the ground, and that the gear has retracted are usually good signs. Time for number 175, going to JD to pick you up, bring you over. Get your camera ready, JD. Airplane will be there in half an hour. KLM flight 1799. 1799. Also 7 years old, first flight February 2017. Right, I think I've suppressed the sneeze. It does sound like the nose is getting a little runny. Time to bring the elephant to the room. But not before the departure of KLM flight 1799. Embraer 175. Hey, where would that airplane be coming from and going to? Hey, Gamer, good morning. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. Now, since you can hear everything on the Sennheiser as well, I'm going to mute everything. And we're back. No elephant in the room audible for you today. Haha. Now, that's not the bird controller, that's just the reflection of the sun in presumably solar panels. And this is American Airlines. You have to look closely to see that it is American. It's going to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. 7878 Dreamliner. Keep thinking there's a runway inspection about the commands, because that's also usually what the bird controllers do before a runway inspection. Put on all the lights. Another Delta A330-300. This one going to New York, JFK, flight 47. 17 years old. First flight August 2007. I initially thought it was going to get more sunny, but right now it seems to have become a bit more cloudy actually, at least in the northern half of my current sky. Further to the west, also more clouds over sea. Further to the north, cloudiness. Looking to the east, also cloudiness. Still brightest, there's a blue gap over here in the southwest. But if you look to the far west and also if you look to the far southwest, as to the far south, you will see more cloudiness. So whether or not it is going to open up or if it is going to stay a bit cloudy like it is now, I don't know. There's a bit more wind right now than there was before. That's nice for cooling your host and your host's phone. I do get the feeling that the wind now is blowing more from the southeast again, which might possibly mean that this runway will get used for the arrivals. And after all, Bezoekbus, the website I showed you guys earlier, only shows expected views. It might still vary if the wind changes. Hey, Japanese characters, aka Virtual Space Airport. Ohio gozaimasu, good to see you again. Welcome back. We're waiting for airplanes to come. And are you seeing what I am seeing, Michael, if you are watching Flight Radar right now? I see a quartet of airplanes coming this way. Hey there, Jeff. Greetings and salutations. Vivian says I have to run. Many thanks for the live stream. I always enjoy your content. Well, Vivian, thank you so much for your kind words. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day and I hope to see you again during the next one. Wolfgang says, so you and your phone are naturally aspirate. Well, I for one definitely am. The phone also does better when it is air cooled. Hey there, Matt. Good morning. Giovanni asks, which runway is this? We're now standing along Polderbaan, which is 18 right, 36 left. Today in use for departures to the north as 36 left. It's the westernmost of the three north-south oriented runways of Schiphol Airport. Hey, Michael is seeing it. He's seeing the light. The CRJ is coming. Not before three other airplanes though. Hey, and there's also a Chinese A350 on the move to Taipei. Is center closed? Let's have a look. What is the current runway use? Refresh. Yep. So that Chinese A350 is coming this way, folks. Nice. Nice. And Bob also says that Singapore is awake. Now it is 11:23, so that means in just over 15 minutes, center will reopen again, expectedly for departures. So unless Singapore hurries the F up. They are working under time constraint. If they're too late or it takes too long for them to get clearance to get pushed back. So I'm not too sure about Singapore just yet. Hey Alan, morning mate. Good to see you again. Is your ass nice and cool with your frozen toilet paper? Imagine that, taking a shit, then wiping your ass with frozen toilet paper, like Alan has, while just having eaten a sandwich. That's bliss. Virtual Space Airport says, what is the temperature? At the moment it is 20 degrees C. If you check the METAR right now, the ticker right now, you will see the METAR, and the METAR is the weather report for the airport, updated twice per hour. It starts with the day and time, so it's the 2nd today and 8:25 Zulu time. That's the time of the report. Then the wind 090, 4 knots, wind direction variable between 50 degrees and 130 degrees, visibility is 10 kilometers or more, that's the 9999. Few clouds at 1600 feet and the air temperature is 20 degrees C. The dew point is 14 degrees C and the air pressure is 1013 hectopascals. 20 degrees Celsius or roughly 70 Fahrenheit. That's the current ambient temperature. More agricultural activity going on over there. There's always something going on here. The CRJ is on its way, as are several other airplanes. First to take off, BA. Not BA Baracus, but British Airways BA. Unless... oh dear, Alan got bloody frostbite. Well, you gotta keep moving with the paper, right? Hey there, Katrien. Good morning. Kuwaishi, good morning. Pull up. That was our friendly neighborhood, the police just patrolling. Passing by. BA A319 going to London Heathrow, flight 437. And another tractor coming this way simultaneously. You see that, Alan? Wolfgang suggests to try putting menthol on the paper. That's fresh too. Will prevent you from getting frostbite. Next up, KLM flight 535 going to Kigali. A330-200, 18 years old, first flight October 2005. Right, it's Schiphol Airport, where there's a lot to see. Going to Warsaw, flight 266, regular Embraer 195, 16 years old. First flight somewhere in 2008. Beautiful takeoff indeed, Giovanni. Now, Schiphol Airport, there's also a lot of waiting. I was trying to say shot the lot, but right, Singapore is on the move, Bob says. Question is, where is it going to? Still 10 minutes of Polderbaan being the only runway in use for outbound traffic. So in theory, it should have been clear to go to this runway. Right, even though it did take a lot of time, it was a polished takeoff. Looked clean. Now it is CRJ time. Here we go. SAS operated by Xfly going to Stockholm. Flight 556 CRJ900 long range, 14 years old. Angry Chinese A350 in the background. First flight of this airplane, the CRJ, that is November 2009. Wolfgang asks if we should send a ladder over here so that I can see over the grass. Well, a machete would be easier, so that I could cut this piece of broccoli out of the way. You think a machete is all I need? No, no, don't tell me. Move, move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Choina Airlines, flight 74 to Taipei, A350-900, 6 years old, first flight of October 2017. Cool. Time for Air Europa up next. 7879 Dreamliner to Madrid. Flight 1098, 6 years old, the EC MTI. First flight March 2018. Hey, that's good news, Maria. Singapore is coming to Polderbaan. That's a nice bonus. Now behind us there are two narrow bodies, one lined up, one holding short. Sun Express to Kayseri has lined up in the meantime. 737-800. It's the TC SOC, 7 years old, first flight February 2017. Singapore is on its way, excellent. Third airplane has arrived, Lufthansa A319 to Munich. The second airplane is an Embraer 175 to Inverness. And Lufthansa is in a Star Alliance livery that we can clearly see. Here comes Sky Express. Now, the combine harvester is not very active harvesting. It has turned around so we can have a better look at its details, insofar as the heat distortion is allowing us to see. Singapore A350 in the meantime, also coming this way. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Embraer 175 to Inverness, KLM flight 901 in the meantime coming this way. Hadi Greet, goedemorgen. And the fishermen for the the nets for the crayfish are here again, Adriaan. Adi Hans, goedemorgen. Hey there, Malky, good morning, mate. Hope all is well. Got no time to waste. Lufthansa is on its way to Munich. It's an A319 Star Alliance livery. Sehr schön. 26 years old, this airplane had its first flight in October 1997. Once again hearing something pass overhead, and this time around I do see it. Not producing a contrail, but it is nearly in the zenith. Looks like Lufty. Singapore A350 in combination with Harry in the foreground. Singapore Airlines flight 323 going to Singapore. A350-900, 5 years old, first flight June 2019. Combo shot with the Lufthansa. Beautiful. Next overhead airplane, Lufty 747. I happen to see it. No contrail though, as you guys can see. Next up, United Airlines going to Chicago. Flight 908, 7878 Dreamliner, 11 years old, first flight August 2012. Flexing, more flexing. Combo shot once more. Nice. Right, Zwanenburg open. Center has reopened for departures. Parallel departures will commence again. Lucky break that we got to see Singapore then. TUI to Bonaire up next. Flight 395. 7878 Dreamliner, 9 years old, first flight March 2015. Keen observers could see the first departure from center, which has reopened in the background just now. KLM 737 by the looks of it. Next airplane will be sending to Sarah to Boston. JetBlue A321neo, flight 632. This particular A321neo is brand new, means less than a year old, and according to Flight Radar, the first flight of this airplane was in November 2023. Just over half a year old. Hey, American. But it is parked on the long-term parking spot of Delta. That is interesting. Seems to be unable to continue moving. Interesting. Next airplane should be an American, but it's doing nothing, exactly nothing. Also has an odd flight number, 9602. Usually a 3-digit number, doesn't it? It usually has one, doesn't it? Now, what's going on here? Chuck says was supposed to fly to Philly yesterday, but it got cancelled. Okay. Scott adds to that, usually those flight numbers are reposition flights. Okay. Well, that would be nice. If it takes off from the threshold, just the crew on board. Early rotation. And now it is holding short. Right where Delta has its long-term parking spot for the A330s. We saw BA yesterday, A319, if I recall from memory. Might as well have another look at the weather, see what has changed. Probably not a lot. Wind is still more or less from the east right now, with a bit of variation between southeast and northeast. Wind speed still 4 knots, 204. We have few clouds at 1600 feet, otherwise no clouds. If these clouds were no longer here, it would have been cavalcade. Visibility 10 plus kilometers. Temperature 21C, so that's 72F approximately. Michael says might have an annunciator making making them run some checklists, or there might be a flight hold from ATC. Well, if the latter were the case, I wonder why that would be. Looking around me, I'm not seeing an inspection or anything going on the runway itself. Anyway, we'll see soon enough. Hey, Bill. Morning. Okay, so there's a car with them and they called for help. Interesting. Hey there, Thomas. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Pity about the heat. Makes it quite difficult to see details of what's going on over there. Now in the meantime, number 195 from SAS to Copenhagen is approaching the runway threshold. Still looking around me, no inspections or anything going on. Hey there, Bill, good morning. Floris is coming to the Polderbaan with his dad and siblings. Nice. Not too busy over here today so far. Hey there, Marky. Morning. Hope all is well. Long time no see. And now for something completely different. SAS Embraer 195 to Copenhagen, flight 552, an actual airplane on the move. Embraer 195 long range, the Surst, 13 years old, first flight somewhere in 2011. Thirsty airplane. MS Farming Live, with always something to see around the Polderbaan over here. The heavy hitter that just passed by the American, now about to line up. Or should I say about to line up. KLM flight 691, 787-10 Dreamliner to Toronto. Oh dear, Marky has had a fight with a circular saw and lost. That sounds painful, mate. PHBKL 787-10 Dreamliner on its way to Toronto, coming this way. 2-year-old airplane, first flight June 2022. Right, we're hearing the boat of the crayfish fishers. Kom op! Meanwhile, the combine harvester is doing some harvesting. Harvesting wheat for Snoop Dogg's coffee shop. Heidi Arnoud, goedemorgen, good morning. While the harvester is harvesting, American is still holding short there. And we see number 190 pass by it. Our next departure from Polderbaan. Bird control is making use of the moment of relative calm to do an inspection. We also have a United airplane coming this way, triple. The Embraer 190 is taking off from the threshold. It gives me time to say thank you so much to Jörg, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Mate, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much for that. Don't forget to say thank you or dankeschön if you're one of the recipients of the gifted memberships from JD or Jörg just now. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge new members. Jörg, thank you so much. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge new members. Adianus, goedemorgen. Is it still morning? Only just. This is an Embraer 192 Bergen. Howdy Oliver, good afternoon, well morning technically still. Hey, a trailer with cars. Let's see what kind of cars it is transporting. What are those? VW's or something?
Wat is een Amerikaanse maatschappij in Bergen? Ja.
Hard to make them out. All those crossover airplanes, all those crossover cars kind of look like each other. KLM 100 years 78710 taking off, or having taken off from center. Meanwhile, American has turned, and once the triple from Choina coming this way has passed, because it is a one-way street, it is going to do the walk of shame. Meanwhile, United Airlines flight 21 to Houston, 777-200, 17 years old, first flight March 2007. You're right, Bob. It could be VW Tiguan's. A lot of those combination, those crossovers are a dime a dozen from general appearance. It did look like Volkswagens. What is up, Ed? Good to see you again. Now, as American is going back to the gate for reasons unknown. We have a Chinese triple, which will be going to Guangzhou. What was it again? Guangzhou. Guangzhou, I think it is pronounced. And Adrian says, Lufty above you. I am hearing something, but I'm not seeing it. In the meantime, ITA A319 has just taken off from center, returning to Milan, flight 121. Choina Southern Cargo, 777 freighter to Guangzhou or something. 14 years old, first flight October 2009. Now, which engine sound do you like better? I find it difficult to choose between the A350 that we saw earlier or this 777. What's your favorite, if you had to choose? Hey, Infinity also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. In the meantime, Harry is giving me the awkward eye. What are you doing? Are you talking about me? I will hypnotize you. Don't make me come to the other side of the canal. I can hurt you. I can swallow you whole if you were a small fish. Still looking at me awkwardly. There's your thumbnail, indeed. I was also thinking that. We have to wait a few moments. The next airplane to arrive is going to be 777-300ER, which will be taking off for Willemstad, Curaçao. Here we go. Look into my eyes. When I count to 10, you'll be a bird. Dirk says, maybe your camera on the tripod looks like a competitor to Harry. Nah, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like me as if I'm threatening or as if I am competing. Meanwhile, look at the scale of chimney smoke. Yeah, I'm happy to report that at least here I'm feeling some wind. Chimney smoke is rising vertically. Oh, shoot. I am seeing something, but the plants are in the way. The camera is positioned a bit lower, so I am looking over the plant, but I'm not able to show you what I was seeing with my own eyes because the camera is positioned lower. What? Another Embraer? Or is that an Airbus? You hardly ever see those airplanes over here. Caitlin says that Embraer 190 probably has a Pride livery. It doesn't say on flight radar. Which Embraer 190 are you talking about? The one to Oslo coming this way, you mean? He was looking like there was something to eat over here. Well, maybe he thought I was looking tasty. Right now he is fully focused back on what goes on in the grass in front of him and the water. To manual focus. Back to the threshold. We have the 777 coming this way to Curaçao. KLM flight 733. Now number 7 on flight radar, tracked by 208 people. What the F? Are we all of a sudden making the top 10 with airplanes taking off here? PH BVF, first flight January 2011. Okay. And what makes you think that it is in a Pride livery? Bob says, back soon, dog needs me. Bob is our dog father. And boy is also doing something nice with the missus before going into the night shift. Take it easy, my friend. That looks just like a regular ass Embraer 190 from KLM, insofar as we can see from over here. Not taking cheater's lane, but taking off from the threshold. Time for some more vodka. Alrighty. Embraer 190 to Oslo, KLM flight 1201. 14 years old, first flight March 2010. Oh yeah. Extremely subtle. Everybody's looking for vodka. Yeah, quite obvious. Now meanwhile looking to the west, more cloudiness. Looking a bit to the northwest. I'm wondering, are those showers in the making? Northeast, east, southeast, south. Interesting, the scale of chimney smoke. Only rarely do you see it go vertically up like this. This is what absence of wind looks like. There's no absence of wind over here. There is a bit more wind over here, but there you go. The wind scale of chimney smoke is also not always representative for the wind that you feel over here. Lisa says now it's your turn to get some rain. Nah. Have you been practicing rain dances, Lisa? It was you, wasn't it? In the meantime, heavy hitters taking off from center. El Al returning to Tel Aviv. 777 200. Hey Jin, good to see you again, mate. And SLDKJH asks, which factory is that? I'm assuming you're referring to the scale of chimney smoke, the waste plant or something over there. Adrian says that the rain shower is going to Alkmaar, so further to the north. Right. You still have to practice your aim then, Lisa. The scale of chimney smoke. Let's have a look. Why don't we? It is maybe easier to find like so. Yeah, I think this is it. The AEB in Amsterdam. Waste management service. Here you have the two chimneys on the scale of chimney smoke. A, E, B. Turkish. What is ADP? Jin asks. You mean AIP? AEP. That's the company that has the scale of chimney smoke over there. I was just looking it up on Google Maps. And the combine harvester. In the meantime, harvesting wheat for Snoop Dogg's coffee shop. Still have a field filled with it. Now we're also finally, I would almost say, are going to see an airplane take off from this runway. BA A319 to London Heathrow. Hey, that's a little fishy. That's fresh sashimi. Look. Swallowed it whole, just like the baby grebes did. Rinse the mouth a little. Protein package delivered. A319, flight 431 BA to London Heathrow. 23-year-old airplane. Then he says, or asks, the water, is that shallow there? Yeah, right next to the edge it is. If you go to the center, it is a bit deeper. It will probably reach your belly button or something. Maybe a bit less, depending on how tall you are. The Dutch, of course, being tall people. Maybe it would reach our crotch. There's an ant exploring my lower leg, my shin. So yeah, you can cross it on foot, absolutely, Danny. I'm not sure that you want to, but if you wanted to, you could. Hey, Choina Cargo AMS office, goedemiddag. Any of your planes incoming or outbound anytime soon? We have a Delta A330 that is taxiing to the threshold. 737 is taking the cheaters lane. Will the Embraer do the same? That's the question. Probably. Hey Vinja. Love back to India from Amsterdam. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Hey there, Stove. Tuning in from the North Friesland. Is it still dry there? Looks like a bit more cloudiness forming north of us. Danny is not interested in getting a fine. Sissy boy. Right, we have a 737-800 to Stockholm. I wonder how big the fine will be if you get caught trying to cross the canal. Pretty hefty, I imagine. Thank you so much for your kind words, Finnair A350 fan, who says, "You are my favorite live streamer. I love you because you are awesome and funny." Well, thank you so much for your kind words, mate. I'm glad you appreciate the humor. It's starting to look a bit more grim to the north, and we have a Land Cruiser that is a bit sandy. It's probably the military police, KMAR, all the way from Nijmegen, trying to bring us coffee and cookies. That's Airlines Flight 243 to Boston. One-year-old airplane, first flight January 2003. Lisa says, "Then prove you're not a sissy boy, get in there." Well, I definitely am a sissy boy. I melt when I get wet. And it's also why I hate the rain over here. That's my life motto. That's the song by Missy Elliott. The rain. I can't stand the rain. Let alone canals. Let alone stinky canals. Plus, if I were to go in, pretty sure that I would be faced as competition. You can already see him glancing this way, thinking, "Oh no, you don't. Oh, look. Productive lunch break." That's the way to do it. Back to number 190, and we have a fake Finnair A350 and A321. Boo-hoo. KLM Embraer 190 to Aberdeen up next. 14 years old. Thank God you live in the Netherlands. Not a lot of canals over there, no. One of the driest countries in all of Europe. Next up, fake Finnair A350, Finnair A321. Flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki. Bloody Helsinki. Right, Alan has to go. Going to try to get rid of my ring sting. Oh man, well, good luck with that, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day, mates. Catch you in the next one. This for Kitty has says tagged by YouTube for animal cruelty to the fish. Yeah, nature's too real sometimes. Antimon says subscribed for the Discovery Channel content. Animal Planet. AMS Animal Planet, absolutely. Now this fake A350 is 6 years old. First flight was in July 2018. It's not going to take off first though. KLM of course, bloody cheats. E2 Embraer to Dublin. Or maybe we should call this airplane privileged style. Being privileged. 2-year-old airplane. First flight May 2022. United in the background. And EasyJet. Things start looking a bit more dark to the north. Definitely some showers in the making. No time to waste though, because we have another airplane that is coming this way already. Phony Finnair A350. And we also saw 777 land on 06. Right, Michael and Joe Mellon have to go. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Enjoy the rest of your days. Well, day. It's just single day. Hope to see you later. Hey, Sarah also back. Good to see ya. We already sent all the airplanes to Boston. They're on their way. Next we have United Airlines flight 947 going to Washington. 7878 Dreamliner, 11 years old, first flight October 2012. Flexing. Flexing. Also growing broccoli in the foreground. Ja, Lise, goede moves. Unmistakably rain shower emanating from your rain dance. Just the positioning a bit off. If you wished it was, if it was your intention to send it to us over here at Schiphol. Well, practice makes perfect. Tractor just passing by slowly over the cycling path. Got EasyJet lined up. Delta behind it. What's that? It's Air Canada in Starline's livery, demanding more money. We want more money. Now also, welcome back Barbara, and thank you so much for your continued support. 2 months as a member already, 2 months and many more to come. Well, thank you so much for your kind words and your continued support. Hope things are still good in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking. EasyJet A319 to Bristol. Going to get loud, ladies and gentlemen. Another warning, you're watching AMS Live at your own discretion, which means I cannot be held accountable for any loss to speakers, eardrums or headphones. The next airplane has the potential to get loud, so brace yourselves. If you're a minor, parental supervision is advised. This is Delta Airlines Flight 49 going to New York JFK. A330-900, aka a Neo. The airplane is 2 years old. First flight April 2002. Nice. What is this? What is this? Emirates 777-300 on its way to Dubai. I'm assuming flight 146. Let's quickly turn back. A330-300 Air Canada in the Starlines livery. Going to Toronto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Canada deserves more money. 15-year-old airplane. First flight April 2009. What is up, Paul H? Lowlanders. Lisa asks, do you think all pilots start at EasyJet? Yeah, obviously. Those are the easiest jets to fly. That's where you begin with. Then you work yourself up. Harry number 2. And the Crow crew. Now there's also a coot. If you look past the broccoli. Now, OG Harry is over here. It's a fake Harry further north. It is Embraer Fest. The third airplane is number 145. That's a bizjet Amelia to Nottingham. Oh, Gamer is disappointed, he says, it sucks, I will never be able to fly for Ryanair because my name is not Ryan. Yeah, you could consider changing your name officially. Right. Embraer 190 going to Game of Thrones, or Göteborg, as it's called colloquially. Adrian says, changing your name costs a lot of money in the Netherlands. Is it so expensive? Combine harvester. Do some harvesting. And this is one of those machines where you can drive past it, next to it with a trailer as a tractor, and then you can empty the machine, the harvester, while it is continuing to harvest on the go. It's not happening here. Another Embraer 190 to Stavanger. Let's quickly turn back. Embraer 145 to Nottingham up next. Little bizjet. 800 euros, Remco says. Okay, that's pretty steep. But then again, if I could rename my own name to Max Power, for instance, for 800 euros, might be worth a shot. This is Amelia going to Nottingham, EMA, ERJ 145 long range. It's the FRAP, the PHRAP, the FRAP. Frappuccinos on board, the FRAP. Is that a bizjet? I think it is too big for it to be a bizjet, or is it? Huh. Right, Caitlin has to go back to work. See you later, Caitlin. And Oh Gamer says that's just the first name. The last name. The first name is around 1100. Wow. Okay. Dutch municipalities. Maybe they're Canadian. Back to one of the Embraers that we are more commonly used to seeing. Embraer 190, German Airways to Aalborg. Right. Yay. Meh. Yay. Meh. Yay. TUI Dreamliner to Willemstad Curaçao up next. 10-year-old airplane, first flight May 2014. Simultaneously with the departure, the tractor with trailer passed by on the cycling path to the north, thinking it might go to the combine harvester to empty the harvester. Will it be going into the field or won't it? Combine harvester, also Ronry, all alone in the field. You know, departures from the center runway take place. Transavia just took off to Barcelona. Embraer 190 to Glasgow, in the meantime lined up at Polderbaan, ready to go. KLM flight 939, and that is a KLM, proper KLM Embraer. This one in the Sky Team livery. 12 years old, first flight April 2012. All small planes leaving, big planes arriving. Where are the big planes to depart? We want more big airplanes. Now there is a 777 coming to Calgary, KLM. Hey, play is also coming this way. Nice. A day without playtime is not a good day. KLM Asia. Well, it will be flying to Canada pretty soon. KLM flight 677, 777-200. Now, there is another EasyJet coming this way, which will be going to Luton. Play is on its way. KLM to Edinburgh is on its way. Let's just filter on outbound traffic on the platform. Makes it a bit easier to see which airplanes are leaving. Carback Paradise says that the KLM SkyTeam livery looks awesome. I personally like it best on the 777. It looks nice on the Embraer 190 and on the 737-900, but I like it best on the 777. Optimus Toaster says, I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. So you're walking in the right direction then? Richard, goedemiddag. Welcome one and all, those who are still left. Things should pick up again pretty soon. Between 1 and 2, Polderbaan once again becomes the only runway for outbound traffic. that usually coincides with a peak in traffic. Harry seems to have moved a bit further to the north. Copycat Harry as well. And Christopher Coote, who's doing some cardio over here, all alone. And all of a sudden it has gone really quiet. There's another airplane though, almost at the threshold, taking off to London Luton. Hello there Jess, good afternoon. One of the busiest airfields in Europe and in the world. Schiphol Airport. Can you see it? Feel the excitement. Norwegian coming in with a grumpy face on the tail? Question mark. Once again, I'm hearing something pass overhead, but the clouds overhead relatively dense. A bit more dense than regular cirrus clouds. Unable to see anything, even if it were to produce contrails. Looking to the north, this is what it currently looks like. Looking straight up, or more or less straight up, as far as the camera can go back, looks like this. The west currently looks like so. Bit of openness looking to the east. Most open sky is looking to the southeast right now. Looking to the south, and the southwest also. Yeah, maybe a little bit of openness as well. Further to the west, over sea. Not a whole lot. Right. Next airplane. Going to Iceland. It is playtime. The A320neo flight 461. The TFPPF, 1 year old, first flight March 2023. Bloody hell. 7 taking off from center simultaneously. Liu has to go again. Liu, thank you for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. See you again soon. Now we can see the unloading of the combine harvester. The tractor with the trailer behind it, and that's wheat. Sweet, sweet wheat. No, Christopher is not alone. Christopher Coot. There's now 3 of them. Meanwhile, no time to waste. KLM 737-800 to Edinburgh up next. Coming this way. Flight 927. 24 years old. First flight July 2000. Temperatures picking up. Still a near total absence of wind over here. Now, G, thank you so much for your super chat. Do you ever film where they are currently landing? He asks. Absolutely. I would say that I'm filming arrivals much more regularly than departures. The last couple of days we've had wind from the north, and this runway will then be used for departures. So that is why, if you tuned in only this week, you might be under the impression that I'm always filming departures, but the opposite is actually true. I'd say I film arrivals much more frequently than departures, but it is also wind dependent, the time of the day of the week. In other words, where can I park my car and which locations are being used. Ready. More departures from center in the meantime. Royal Air Maroc to Nador. Or is it? No, it is Electra. Electra Airways flying for, is it Royal Air Maroc or Air Arabia Maroc? No airplanes coming this way just yet. We should see the closure of the center runway anytime soon. Between 1 and 2. All outbound traffic should be going to the Polderbaan once again. Oh, Harry says hi. Yep. Ever get to Paris, Charles de Gaulle? Right, now we do have those lights on. Initially the light coming from that way was reflections of the sun in solar panels or something. But this is a runway inspection in progress that precedes the closure of the center runway, which will mean that this runway will be the only runway for outbound traffic from then on, at least until 2 o'clock or so. That's usually the time slot. Means that all outbound traffic is now taking off from center for a few minutes, and then none anymore from center and all from the Polderbaan, the runway we are standing next to. Lined up right now on the center runway threshold is UB Airlines, which will be going to Erbil in Iraq. Erbil. In the meantime, those tractors are producing quite some dust over there during their harvesting efforts, or whatever it is that they're doing. Excavator as well. Okay, so maybe they're doing construction. Meanwhile, the combine harvester is over here. It's Buddy, lost in the field over there. We still have to harvest this field of wheat. Who knows, maybe this is the last day that we see the full field of wheat. Maybe tomorrow when we return, if we... Ooh! Check it out. Mama duck and her ducklings. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, still 7. Like yesterday. 5, 6, 7. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see, we have a 737-800 to Prague lined up on center right now. Embraer 190 behind it, which will be going to Nuremberg. No more airplanes, by the looks of it, going this way. I think this is the penultimate airplane for the upcoming hour, taking off from center. German Airways Embraer 190 to Nuremberg. For now, by the looks of it, the last airplane to take off from the center runway. The bird controller still doing an inspection by the looks of it. Yep. Tattoo, tattoo. There it is. Right, it's become 1 p.m. local time. From now until 2 o'clock, all departures expected to take off from the runway we are standing next to. Directly next to, that is. We'll have to wait till the inspection is done. Runway inspection still in progress, as you can see. Adrian is informing us that an A320 is already on its way, crossing the center runway. I'm assuming you mean stupid broccoli in the way. Must remember to bring my machete next time I'm coming over. Tiny airplane, eh? Almost looks like the size of a car, yeah. Ford with a bull bar. Because, yeah, you've seen it before. Many bulls on the run over here. I think that's why also Rage Against the Machine made that song, Bulls on Parade. They visited Schiphol once. Saw so many bulls on the run, parading. I think that inspired them to make the song. Oh wait, there is still another airplane going to the threshold of the center runway. A 737 to Lisbon. Very interesting. Hey, Brody is in the house. Why you missed my message? Mate, I missed so much. If only you could stand here next to me for half an hour to see what it looks like when I'm doing live streaming. You'll see it is very easy to miss messages. Good to have you back, mate. Right. 737 to Lisbon. Will that be the last airplane then? Maybe. Bob says some people talk a lot of bull. That is absolutely true. Bull, bollocks. And sometimes even both. Good question, Jörg. Do we know meanwhile why the AA returned to the gate? Has anybody picked up something? Still a riddle to me. Now, Cathay Pacific A350 1000 alive on the platform, on the move. I think we're going to be in for a treat. Got some nice airplanes that are moving or that just came alive on the platform. 2 777s to Latin America, Sao Paulo, Rio. 777 to Las Vegas is coming. Hans is going out to have a little bit of soup with AMS in the background. How nice is that? What kind of soup? Tomato soup, vegetable soup, minestrone soup, brown bean soup, pea soup, broccoli soup. I have some spare broccoli over here. Stereo says, I think it was hydraulic warning, if I remember correct. Okay. That sounds plausible. Snared! One of the classic Dutch winter dishes in summer. Well, with some people you never know, Hans. Right. The first of the big birds is coming over there. But in the meantime also a little Neo. Yes, you're a little Neo, aren't you? A320 Neo to Stansted, EasyJet. A320 Neo to Stansted, 6 years old, Austrian registered, tractor coming in, filled with wheat, off to the coffee shops. Ah, tomato soup, always nice. Zuppo pomodori. Doesn't seem to be that filled. Huh. Well, interesting. Meanwhile, this is KLM flight 636, which will be going to Las Vegas in a moment. 777-200. The A350 Cathay Pacific will become visible pretty soon. Also coming this way. Everything outbound that you see on Flight Radar right now will be coming this way. Cheeky little fly or whatever it was felt something and was trying to get some blood from me. Looks like a fly, also a little bit yellow and black, but not a wasp or a bee or anything. Anyway, welcome to the jungle, where everything is trying to eat you. Should do that when I'm asleep. I feel it when you're on my leg. My SS A380 assigned to Alsmeerbaan, so runway furthest removed from over here. Where's it flying right now? Indeed, Pim, dangerous job, but somebody has to do it. Wish I would also get some hazard pay for it. That's not the case. KLM flight 635 to Las Vegas, 777-200 19 years old, first flight September 2004. Thank you, Maria. A380 east of Zwolle, so still pretty far away. If you could be so kind to give me a sign once it is flying base and is about to turn final, then at least we should be able to see something from over here, if only a few pixels. Meanwhile, look here what we are going to see. Cathay Pacific A350-1000. Nice. DJ says broccoli emoji. Well, you guys, if you want new emojis, I will happily oblige, but as long as we are at the level of members that we are currently at, there are no slots for new members, no slots for new emojis. So new emojis mean old emojis have to go. You can only swap the slots that are available. Unfortunately, I cannot add to them yet. That is based on the number of members. That fluctuates, and the more members you get, the more incremental you need for the next slot to become available. Oh, nice. Got some nice heavies coming this way. It's a nice mix, narrow bodies and wide bodies coming this way. Starting with this A350-1000 Cathay Pacific, going to Hong Kong, flight 270, registration the BLXM. Four-year-old airplane, first flight June 2020. There's a Brutty Hopper also arriving on the scene, which will be going to Manchester. Man the fuck up in Manchester. Right. In order of appearance. Also going to the threshold. Avsteria says, hey, I think that AA is ready to go soon. Would be nice if we still were able to see it. Big set of teeth up front. Shark livery. Man, absolutely. Terrific, terrific, terrific. Wolfgang asks how many members until a new slot becomes available. I would have to look that up, mate. Let me see. Going behind the scenes. Can we see that somewhere quickly? Memberships. Let's see. Right now we have 524 members, according to YouTube Studio. The next slot is at 700. That's around 175 that are still needed right now. So yeah, there you go. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Let's quickly turn back. We have an Embraer 190 that is ready to go up next. Okay, then flight 1033 to Manchester, Eastern Airways, British Hopper, the one we saw arrive on the scene as the A350 was making its way over to the threshold. One more narrow body and then it is another big heavy hitter. What are you doing? K4 photo bombing. What a timing, particularly during the departure of one of those very rare Embraers that you see here. This is an Embraer 175 going to Bristol. Hardly ever do you see them over here. Hey Jos, goedemiddag. And thanks for the update, Adriaan. A380 in the vicinity of Lelystad. Tractor probably has emptied and is returning. Oh, spooling up already. Double triple time, ladies and gentlemen. This is a 777-300 going to Sao Paulo, KLM flight 791. 8 years old, first flight February 2016. Going from the 777-300 to a 777-200 next. Previous airplane went to Sao Paulo, the next one will be going to Rio de Janeiro. All going to Latin America. Ay Dios mío. KLM flight 705. PHBQO, 17 years old, first flight January 2007. See that the transfer pipe is retracted. And now extending. Time to unload, time to dump, while the harvesting process is continuing. It's like watching a rerun of Clarkson's Farm. Happy New Year! That's the bird controller celebrating Harvesting Fest. Stove says the Hay Fever Express. Could be. It does separate the wheat from the chaff, doesn't it? This is KLM flight 1955, 737-800 to Athens. 16 years old, first flight March 2008. In the meantime, a queue is forming. Let's have a look, shall we? Transavia, Qatar, KLM, easy, and more easy. This is EasyJet A319 to Lickety Split. That's in Croatia. 17 years old, first flight February 2007. Hans asks, no ducks today. Well, we have seen Momma duck with 7 ducklings earlier, Hans, and 3 coots, and we saw Junior Gary Grebe earlier in the stream. They are definitely here. Right now the birds swimming closest by and at least visible are the coots over there. There were 3, just see 2. There is a third one. More EasyJet, this one going to Olbia. Adrian says that the A388 is at Woerden 4,000 feet, so that is flying base presumably. Should be turning in pretty soon then. I'll keep my eyes open for the A380. What is up, NJ? I didn't change anything with regards to the mic or anything. The settings are the same. There is hardly any wind right now. It's also getting very warm and humid. After the peak is done, around 2 o'clock or so, I am also going to wrap up. 1.5 liters of fluid. Not enough to keep properly hydrated, I think. Didn't change anything to the mic settings. The absence of wind probably helps a lot. No wind whatsoever, so no wind rumble on the dead cat. Plus it is on the mic, so the mic is on the camera. Moves along. This is KLM flight 565 to Nairobi in Kenya, 777-300 The PHBVI, 12 years old, first flight June 2012. Okay, thanks Adrian. A380 Alpha, 2400 feet, turning in, base to final. Wondering if we can see it already. Got it. First Qatar cargo on its way to Doha. Flight 8202, 777 freighter, brand new airplane, began flying in December last year, half-year old. Hey Dirk, good afternoon. Tuning in from Cologne. Let's see if we come on. Now, where did I see it just now? Ah, there it is. Yeah, the runway the airplane is landing on 36 right. Makes it quite difficult to see from over here because it is right on the other side of the airport. I think this is the worst runway for us in terms of visibility to see the airplane's landing. Still, both controllers are celebrating. Happy New Year. So that's another year gone by. Makes it 2027 or so. Legendary summer of 2027. Yeah, and this is where we're losing it, sadly. Transavia left and another Transavia is going to leave pretty soon. This one is going to Pisa. Pisa. Warm thermos, cool vodka. This is Transavia flight 5421 on its way to Pisa in Italy. 737-800, the PH-HBL, which is 14 years old and had its first flight in July 2010. Combo shot with previous airplane, nice. Hey, ski fahren? Who is going skiing? Und wann? We have another cheater from KLM going to boss hell. And this time for A-Jet to take off once again. A-Jet in the Anadolu Jet Old Boring livery. Yesterday we saw the new A-Jet livery. This is Anadolu Jet, the old livery. Going to Istanbul, Max 8, 2 years old. The TC lag. Well, I hope the stream isn't lagging. Airplane 2 years old, first flight December 2021. Vueling up next. KLM flight 603 after that. 603 is a 787-10 Dreamliner on the left. Going to LAX. First up, this is Vueling in the Vueling Loves Barcelona livery, which is going to Barcelona. At least they got that right. KLM flight 603 to LAX up next, 787-10 Dreamliner, the PH-BKD, 4-year-old airplane, first flight November 2019. Let's see what else is coming. It's starting to look ever more cloudy over here. There are some blue bits here and there, left and right, but most of it is cloudy right now. Alrighty. Still a triplet of airplanes over here. One already lined up. That would be Air Oink Oink. Air Oink Oink returning to Istanbul, A321neo. The TC RBB, 4 years old, first flight December 2019. With an A320, Air Arabia Morocco, going to Nador, Embraer 190 to Düsseldorf. Now obviously Air Oink Oink has to wait for the wake turbulence of the previous airplanes to the previous airplane to have dissipated sufficiently. Probably won't be too long. JD has to go back to work. See you later, JD. Thank you for joining. Right, we have movement. Roadhog, good to see you again, mate. Were you there all along? If not, what a timing. Air Oink Oink taking off. Roadhog tuning in. Hey there, Sordo, WRC TV. Long time no see. And we have the Air Arabia Morocco A320 to Nador, lined up, ready to go. 12 years old, first flight June 2012. Is that the Adler? Yep. And we have a cheater on cheater's lane as well. No, wait. That's not cheater's lane. It looked like cheater's lane. That's just the regular threshold. German Airways. Next up, another flight on its way to Düsseldorf. German Airways flying for KLM, flight 1801. 16 years old, first flight somewhere in 2008. Doesn't say the month. Probably January. Well, some interesting planes are coming. Air Transat A321neo is coming. The KLM A330 that is coming. The American Airlines Dreamliner that went to Philadelphia but then returned also has come alive again on the platform. And we have the Chinese A350 also active. Seems to have been pushed back already. Another Airlines flight 137 to Detroit, another A330 also active. Question is, what's the hold up? Now it is going. KLM flight 1801 operated by German Airways going to Düsseldorf. After that the Adler to Bremen. Also hearing something overhead again, but this is what it currently looks like if you look overhead, over here. Nothing to see, just to hear. German Airways Embraer 190, the Adler to Bremen, flying for KLM as flight 1763. 18-year-old airplane, first flight somewhere in 2006, presumably January. Hey there Luciano, bom dia. Transavia to Napoli after this. Then we have another Exodus coming. Got some more airplanes coming this way. Exodus is on its way. If you look on Flight Radar, quite a few airplanes that are coming this way. Including some heavy hitters, as you can see. First up, Transavia flight 6411 going to Naples, Napoli, 737-800, 14-year-old airplane, first flight April 2010. Air Transat up next, going to Montreal, A321neo, flight 325, brand new airplane, really brand new. First flight of this airplane was in June this year. Really brand spanking new. We also have a little 737-700 on the cheaters lane. Pretty hopper in the background to Newcastle. that sheet is now skipping the line, going to Ibiza 737-700, KLM flight 1553. The PHB GQ, 13 years old, first flight May 2011. Maria has to go. Sleep tight, Maria. Thank you for joining. Right, let's see what else is coming. Embraer 190 going to Newcastle, Britty Hopper. Het leven is aan de rappen. What is that supposed to mean? Life moves fast? Time moves fast? Huh. It's an expression that we don't use in the Netherlands. This is KLM flight 651 going to Washington, A330-300. It's a fake airplane. 11 years old, first flight January 2013. Flemish riddle, huh? Interesting to see so many of the windows actually being lowered. If I recall correctly, KLM usually asks people to keep them up, the window blinds. Now, let's see. E2 Embraer to London Heathrow, another KLM on the cheaters lane. But there's also one lined up already, so which one will be going? The fifth in the cheaters lane, right. Be quick in life to be successful. Wow. That is something I would not have guessed. YouTube fan says Cathay 747 on radar for 36C. So they are going to open up 36C already pretty soon. We do have the A350 coming this way. That is now crossing the center runway. We have a Delta behind it. Let's see. The A350 is coming this way. We have an Airbus A330 behind it. Right. Might well be that those are going to be the last airplanes for me for today. First up, E2 Embraer 195 to London Heathrow. KLM Flight 1009. Ashley asks, have you ever thought about using ear protection? Not once. That is not necessary. EasyJet going to Edinburgh, A320neo. The Gazluk, 4 years old, first flight July 2020. Not only is noise the half of the enjoyment, but it is also not necessary because the exposure and the decibels are so short-lived that even if you accumulate the exposure, you're still not getting in the red. The mic is very sensitive and my camera can zoom in pretty far, so it makes you think that the sound source is louder and closer by than it actually is. Vueling to Alicante, A320 with the dot, presumably. Yep, the dot and the plane attached to it, still intact. The dot is still there. Virtual Space Airport says it's already 9 o'clock in Japan. It is almost 2 o'clock over here. As far as I'm concerned, 3 more airplanes for today. Unless the narrow body is behind these two behemoths. Well, where's the second one? There's the second one. Unless they are preceding. Shamrock, flight 605, Sham Rock and Roll to Dublin. A320, 19 years old. EIDEK. What about the kerosene fumes? Not afraid of those. Well, have you smelled any kerosene fumes when you were standing here, Lisa? Even with wind blowing in my direction right now, I'm not smelling it. Now, maybe I have had COVID without me knowing it and my hearing got destroyed. That could be possible. Norwegian is overtaking the A330. Yeah, you did make a bit of a high impression on me, absolutely. Well, maybe that is the cause of my current mild headache. Gasoline fumes. Alrighty, it is time for a Chinese A350-900 Choina Southern Airlines. We saw it yesterday and today too. Going to Guangzhou or something. 3-year-old airplane, first flight January 2021. Right, so we have two airplanes preceding the A330 from Delta, the narrow bodies, of which Norwegian is entering via line skipper lane. Oh no, I thought it was line skipper lane, but it isn't. It's just the threshold. Norwegian up next. Going to Oslo. A321neo behind it, going to New York, JFK. After that, Delta Airlines Flight 137 to Detroit, A330. Last plane of the day. Right, Helmer Hansen on the tail, according to flight radar. Norwegian flight 1257. The airplane 12 years old, first flight September 2011. Hello again, Lily. Right in time for the last three airplanes. Well, did Helmer Hansen have a fireworks accident? Because looks like there's not much left of his face. Faded is quite the euphemism there, Paul. Penultimate airplane of the day. JetBlue A321neo on its way to New York JFK. Three years old, this airplane, first flight November 2020. Right, last airplane of the day, Delta Airlines flight 137, A330-300 going to Detroit, Michigan. The airplane is 17 years old, first flight November 2006. There was the last airplane of the day. Now, for those of you still remaining, thank you for joining me here today. I had a warm but nice stream here today. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Also, a big thank you for all the support, the gifted memberships, and the members, the new members, all the other stuff. Thank you so much. Also, big thank you to the moderators once again for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. Hope to see you in the next one, hopefully later in the weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you in the next one. Bye for now.